have you brought for the farewell feast?
Bread, sheep's milk cheese.
Or wagons.
Geralt, there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Your beard. Why did you decide to grow it out?
Don't really know.
Lady Yennefer. Sir,
Greetings, Arnvald. My companion is Geralt of Rivia.
I am honored.
Nice to meet you too. Quite a few guests.
They come to bid their king farewell. They come to see the claimants to the crown.
We wanted to talk to Croc on Crate.
The Jarl will join us shortly. He's assigned you a place of honor at the table just beside his daughter Ceres. Follow me, please.
They've seated us here.
I asked them to. Wanted to meet the notorious witcher Geralt.
We've met. Don't remember?
That was ages ago. Hjalmar and I were children when you last visited Orda. But you should meet your feast mates. Allow me the dubious honor. That's Halbjorn, son of Holger Blackhand. Blue Boy Lucas, Madman Lucas's firstborn. And choking down a stockfish over there is Otrek on Hindar.
Forgive me. I remember our meeting all those years ago, but I don't recall your name.
Ceres on Crate. Crack, her dad, and her big brother Hjalmar called a Sparrowhawk. A Jarl's daughter she is. Fat lot of good it does her.
Ceres is jealous, for the one among us who performs the greatest feat will be crowned king.
We all know the feats are a sideshow. Our fathers will choose who will wear the crown. What do you think they spoke to Crack about?
You talk like that because you're short of strength and skill. Remember when Hjalmar challenged us all to a race up the mount? You didn't stand with us then. As he buried his axe in that stump at the top to mark his victory.
Had my reasons for not participating. But I would have won then, as I'd win now.
Now that you mention him, just noticed Hjalmar's not here.
My brother walks his own paths. But about the race, why don't we repeat it? I'm willing to challenge any of you, Witcher included. If I beat him to the top, venture to say that
If the Witcher's in.
Geralt?
Gladly. What are the rules?
whoever pulls Hjalmar's axe from the stump at the top of the hill wins. Stray off the path and you'll...
And here I was, ready to puke from up. We're here. From this... At the summit, you'll see the stump of an oak. Hjalmar's axe buried in it. Whoever pulls the axe from...
I'm ready.
You'll start when I sound... Show the little wench her place.
No such thing. There's winning and there's losing, and I lost. We best go back to the week.
Let's. See the wakes in full swing.
Lost sight of yous. Who won?
I lost.
Lost to a Witcher Sparrowhawk. That'd likely happen to any of us. Enough of the nattering, let's drink.
To Ceres.
Pass the mead and a tankard for the man.
To Bran, he want for nothing in the world beyond.
To my beautiful companion.
You've been great company. Sadly, it's time we moved on.
Really?
Indeed. We must talk, but not here. You shall learn all beyond that door.
That was considered settling their shoulder permanently. Only the
On a cold, distant shore, you're not there. Across the wide summer sea, you're not there. Then I left myself behind, drove you from my heart and mind, across the wide summer sea.
So you buy the round. Randy took that one.
Twisted the oar.
Lugos has got completely mad. He's raised Dunar's villages.
Lies. Who'd believe that shit?
Then the Jarl of Peterson sacrificed the whole flock to the gods. So they'd send a man for courage and strength to slay more for the cold distant shore.
I must sail across the wide summer sea. I will sail. I must be found. You might think me across the wide summer sea.
One of them came back alive from Freya's
Make me answer.
Hjalmar and Crane's gonna convict in threefold company. Bow, axe, laid against the giant. That's true. Heard the scene. Then the Jarl of Hindersfjord sacrificed a whole flock to the gods. So he'd send a man with courage and strength to slay more children.
Across the wide summer sea, you're not there. Then I left myself behind, drove you from my heart and mind, across the wide summer sea.
Steel clad from head to toe. Not one of them came back alive from Freya's
Make me answer. I've no mind for it. My God, he died of humours. Faced 3 black ones faced.
Careful now. Axe tossing. Tear with bears. Yow, crap.
Allow me to introduce Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. Geralt, Jarl Donar and Hinder, and
Calling Lugos a madman's an insult to madmen. He's a common goat fucker.
Call me a goat fucker one more time, and
Enough! Time to settle this. Here and now.
oh, ha ha ha! Giving me a true fright right now. Shut me.
Thought Skelligers called a truce for feasts.
I know the hallowed customs. But Lugos ought to know that I'll not let him raid my Hindisfjall.
You don't scare anyone, Donar.
Emperor would be
His Imperial Majesty.
Let him sail over here. We ain't afraid of...
raiding coastal villages is one thing. Total war with the Empire is another.
Know what, Lugos? Just realized I don't give a damn about your hallowed rules of hospitality.
Finally, some diversion. And here I was ready to puke from all the boredom. Come on, freak. Show us what you're made of.
Move the benches. There's to be some gob slapping.
Slam beat the bastard down. If you don't, I fucking will.
Show the damn bugger his place. Neath the table.
What? Lost your nerve?
Make him choke with his teeth already.
The wide summer sea.
Crush his gob, white one. Open.
You might think me across the wide summer sea.
Had enough?
You got me good. That were quite a wallop. Still seeing spots, room rocking like a leaky tub in a hurricane.
We'll call it even then, soon as you apologize to the lady.
Don't hold it against me, milady. It's my deep conviction sorceresses are needed. Deeply so.
No offense taken. Forget about it.
That I like. And the knocking. It's what men do. Give me your paw, Witcher. Let me scoop. Witcher, have a drink with me. Proof there's no hard feelings. And visit me at times, I insist. Yoren's been jabbering about bringing in a Witcher for that haunted look. Do me a favour. Meet him for an ale in the tavern near Arenbjorn. Here's to our...
Sure, I'll knock one back with you, Lugos. Nothing wrong with having it.
I remind you we've important matters to discuss later. Matters that require a clear...
I remember.
Drink like you fight, and we're in for a good time.
To Jarl Madman Lugos and his... Forgive us. We should mingle, talk to some of the other guests.
Donar only turn.
What now?
Now we pay a visit to...
Didn't know we'd been invited.
Because we've not...
Take it Ermion won't be there.
That's right.
And what's the purpose of this visit?
We're looking for an object. The Mask of Urboros. We'll need... Come, Geralt.
Now you'll tell me why you need this mask.
Oh, I shall. In due course.
Take it you'll decide when.
Correct. Yes? Footsteps.
That was... close. This'll be tough to open.
Surprises never end. See the ravens?
Hard not to.
Ermion's spies. An indication that we're near his laboratory. I also sense a clear mad... Come. There's a ledge outside this window. We must pass along it.
Seen uglier sights in my life.
Geralt of Rivia, being romantic. amazing.
Had one at Kaer Morhen.
Please.
Looks alive. Looks alive. $100 loose an arrow if he saw that in the woods. A basin of water?
For teleprojection. A reflection of Ermion appears on the surface. Supplicants speak to it. Yes? Are you all right?
Cut myself. The door's locked. The animals. They're alive. Yen, watch out! Monsters. Closer. They're everywhere.
That's one less.
Strange. Mushrooms here.
That's one less.
What's happening?
You...
Must have looked strange.
Your years of vigorous training at Kaer Morhen finally paid off. Bested nearly all the stuffed beasts in here.
Please.
Fine. We've passed the trial of taxidermy. The door stands open. Let's go inside, Geralt. I'll lock the entrance. We don't want to raise suspicions. Ah, our dear Druid's laboratory.
Letter bearing Ermion's seal. To the Druids. Warns them about you. That brazen Ermion has real tobacco brought in.
Wondrous world of insectoids. Ritual plants. Ah, what do you know?
Skelliger's tales about the wild hunt.
The islanders believe...
Dwarven triple mead. Goes in for light reading, too. The Corpse of Novigrad by Sasha Hadi. A goat carved out of lindenwood, signed to Uncle Ermion.
Little Ciri's handiwork.
Laboratory worthy of an imperial alchemist. A sword in a stone. Things begging me to pull it out.
It's not in the stone, don't you see? It's held there by a vice. Ermion's wand. He's one of the few druids to use one.
Pinecone. Didn't expect this. A large female. A child's skull. Looks like Ermion places something in the statue's hand. What? Nothing. How about a mug of mead? Huh. Seems like it worked.
Ermion enjoys...
Look at this. A detailed map of the Northern Kingdoms. Even shows spheres of influence over the ages.
Out of date. Geralt, come here. I found the mask. This is it. We've got it. We must return to the feast quickly before... We're in prison. Hear that?
Smelled it. Gas. Grate still closed. Gotta think of something quick.
The damned druid will poison us. This vapor's deadly. We've got but a few minutes.
Teleport us out of here.
Think of something. Quickly. First thing to come to your mind. Hold on tight. Damn. I tore a hole in my dress. Wait a minute. I must mend it.
You know how to sew.
Please. I'll enchant a needle. Wait.
For what?
We must talk to Krach.
Why? Think he misses us? Because I missed you. Oh no.
I missed you too.
When are you gonna finally burn this piece of junk?
My heart couldn't take it. So many memories. Damn it, Geralt. Do you have any idea how much they cost?
Come here. We gotta hurry. Krach's waiting.
Is that so?
Yen, let go of the mane.
I know you. I let go, you throw us off. Don't even try. My, oh my.
Missed you.
I missed you too.
We ought to get back to the wake.
I must dress. Turn around.
Crack and Crate asked about you.
We went out for a breath of fresh air.
Now heed my words. There is no greater act of valor than to fight a beast cursed by men and gods.
She's your daughter, is she not?
Now I know why she said she'll sail to speak her of. Ah, children! Come with me. All the more is said. How was it, Geralt, when Ciri was nearing womanhood? I remember well her nan, her mother, what they were like. They say the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Ciri was impossible to control. No telling her what to do. Had to have things her own way almost always. Why do you ask?
No specific reason. She and Ceres, they're of a similar age. But we'll speak of my children later. First, let's speak of yours. Yennefer claims Ciri's in trouble, and you seek her.
That's right.
If you require aid, gold, ships, anything, merely say the word. And I know the lass lives. I'm sure of it. When the blood of Rhiannon's daughters is shed, the sea grows white with fury.
Need your help. Ciri probably came here to...
And very likely caused the cataclysm along the coast. The site upon which the Druids focus so intensely now.
A site Ermion refuses to let us explore.
Don't concern yourself with him. Druids have little trust for mages. But Ermion's heart is in the right place. Am I right to assume he does not know you seek Ciri?
It's of no concern to him.
As I thought. At any rate, Art Skellig's my isle. You've my permission to investigate as you see fit.
Thank you.
No need. I swore an oath once. I aim to keep it. Unfold! Tell the druid I must speak to him. At the usual spot. I've one more matter to broach. My children. You remember Hjalmar? Well, he swore an oath to kill the giant of Undvik. Set off and has yet to return. Whereas Ceres announced that she's to set off on an adventure of her own. Got it in her head that Udalric is not mad, but cursed.
Giants. They've been
Aye. Dozens of refugees have. The giant drove everyone off the isle. I've welcomed what remains of Clan Tordarach here and Ardskel.
I heard a rumor that an unnatural frost gripped...
It's true. At any rate, Hjalmar decided to kill the giant and give the isle back to its people. My son gathered a hearty crew at the new port. They were to sail to Undvik, then travel on foot to Oskar, the village. But that...
You should start at the new port. Ask around. Hjalmar might have told someone there his plan.
Take it Ceres wants to live...
There's no curse to speak of. Ceres has decided she must match Hjalmar.
Think she might need my help? You did plan to ask me for it.
The thing is, I don't trust Udalric further than I can spit. Ceres won't listen to me. Or her brother. So, yes.
If either Hjalmar or...
I thank you.
Well, now that we're done thanking one another, let's get to work. We must determine if Ciri is... I'll change into travel attire and find you. Head south. The anomaly we should investigate destroyed a stretch of forest along the shore of the bay. A successful feast on all counts, Krag. I will see you later.
adventure seeker.
Ooh. No nerdling will ever understand the art. This is...
Area scratch.
Oh!
Foreigner, watch your step.
We didn't know Lurgan's birthday tomorrow. I've no clue what
Seen my plans?
Fucking
Strange long
We were... Don't...
Why the spit not?
You seem right here together.
Seems to I wonder what.
killed me. Eyes. Must be
Wonder if he's as strong as he looks.
there, worries like a boat needs power. Listen, Witcher. Got us some...
Let me get.
Were that the...
Strange.
Rurik.
Let's talk about my...
That's just a bit high, Master. That's just a bit high, Master. That's dear, it is, but could be worth it.
I'll take...
Ooh. Then a wave rolled in so mighty. It washed all the bear barrels out of the cabin and kept all that. From head to toe. Aye.
Rurik, right?
Aye, well.
Ah.
One wreck after another fucking... Ugh.
Are you told?
Then you were told right. Chavilla, our son, he went out fishing one night.
Will you help a man in need?
No pause in making space.
Sorry to trouble.
What is it?
Our ship was wrecked again.
How am I supposed...
I haven't even got the coin for the...
Might
I shall pay you back every last copper.
Fine. I'll help you.
Thank you. You find me in...
See you later, then. Another victim. That stench. Drowners for sure. Lair must be nearby. crabs. That stench must be near the fishing ground Rurik mentioned. Drowners for sure. Lair must be nearby. Again. Slime and rotten flesh. A pelvis. Scratched up. Long, wide claw marks. More drowners. Human bones. Unbroken, but the marrow's been sucked out. Need a long, thin tongue for that. Rusty piece of armor, falling apart in my hands. monster's lair is on his neck. Definitely crushed larynx. Strangled. Almost untouched. Hidden for later. Drowners just don't do that. Bruises on his neck. Crushed larynx. Strangled. Bruises on his neck. Crushed larynx. Bits of strangled. Torn sails. Lines. Sailing decor, you could call it. That stench. The marks on the bodies. This must be a water hag's lair. Got a keen sense of smell. She won't come back while I'm here. Unless... she coexists with drowners. Maybe I could make an extract from their glands cover up my scent. That should do it. Now for a place to hide and wait. Behind those boats.
Hey-ya!
Jobs.
Now, why would I want...
Water hag. An old clever...
Seen a lot of ugly critters in me life.
Think I deserve more. Water hag's significantly more dangerous than drowners.
Not denying it, but my coin pouch ain't exactly bottom.
Neither is the sea. Plenty more filth ready to crawl up from its bottom. Might need my services again. And I won't stick my neck out for those who skimp.
Extorting protection coin, eh? Take it. Take all I got. And choking at you, bugger.
Fresh meat!
Giddy up.
Don't ye putter around here.
Slow now. Whoa.
What do you want?
I'm looking for Ham.
What for?
Bit.
He prays at the chapel on the hill this time of day. If it's slaves you look...
He's praying. Wouldn't have thought him a God-fearing...
Yet it's not something the...
Another snoop. You know the drill.
Die with pleasure.
Go, go. Hey-ya! Come on now.
Of the sea. I've never begrudged you no gift.
Don't mind me.
Fuck, what now?
I'm looking for
And just who the hell are you?
a friend of a friend. I'm looking for Carradine. Thought maybe we...
What? Our business robbing some no... Come on, what are you waiting for?
But finding me proved no simple task, for having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in the But finding me proved no simple task, for having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
He who has lived in
Enough
virtue
to
shall
prove the
find
times.
warmth
Ah.
and fire. He
Some
who has
people-
lived in sin.
This one's still breathing.
Aye, he's let it.
Broken many a heart, eh, Dandy?
Watch it, Tran.
Although he is.
And remember, never venture the bits alone. Always take a part.
When it rains, it pours.
When did you last touch him?
What the hell took you?
Pretty likely Carradine lives in Novigrad.
Learned something too. He trades in, live goods on the sly. Owns a ship called the Pearl of the Coast. Runs between here and Skellige. Changed his name too, to Roland. Has a residence in Gil.
All right.
Think I know how to get in.
If your plan doesn't include dealing with an... Calm now. Let them start it.
You're expected. Come in.
Make yourselves at home.
He's a witcher.
Very true. Allow me to introduce my wife Letitia and my two little tots. You know who I am, and I've heard of you. You've been asking many questions about me. That always draws my attention.
What school do you come out of?
That of the cat. So few of us left.
Witchers can't have...
But they can have wards, or take in a woman along with her children, embrace them as their own.
My friend needs to talk.
Lads, take the children and Letitia and leave us. Our guests wish to speak. I'm all ears.
Talk to him, Geralt. If I do, first word he says to me, I'll lose it and throttle the fucker.
Remember Aiden? A witcher. Murdered in Elander.
I remember him as I remember all the... Yet Aiden was
I've heard it.
What now?
Know what, Carradine? Your remorse, it's feigned, completely dishonest. You put on a good show, but I just don't believe you.
Don't even know why we bothered with this chat. We came here to kill you.
Do what you want, Lambert. Your friend, your vengeance.
Been waiting a long time for this.
And I don't aim to die.
Thanks for your help.
You're welcome.
Want to talk about it?
No.
See you later. Someday.
So long, Lambert.
Was the last one that's ended. He's giving us the evil eye. So our boys nabbed him by the hair.
Got my eye on.
What do you see, pain giver?
Ooh! What's the rack?
By order of the hierarch, whosoever can...
I believe I ate something terrible.
God.
This come for me.
Piss off!
Wonderful. Happiness will come
to change their name now to human princes.
Not a head again.
The blessed flora of Novigrad's most...
Greetings.
Greetings, Geralt.
What do you have on offer? So long.
Such debauchery in the light of the eternal fire, right under their noses. I'm not bothered. Officially, they're tremendous.
You are vulgar one. I can see it in your face.
Like a mother's son.
As Yennefer of Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts. The druid Ermion, however, had no intention of letting Yennefer examine the woods, so Geralt and Yen sought out Jarl Kraken.
Faster. Mind if I interrupt?
Nay. My...
Here you're having...
I am. Look. See it lying there. A horse head on the pole. That's...
A nithing. Kind of curse. Seen this before. They're nothing to scuff.
Aye. And the name carved upon it is Tialva. My firstborn. Boys.
I can help you. First, I can try to convince whoever put up the nithing to lift the curse themselves. Second, I can deflect the curse back on whoever cast it by writing their name on the
But I don't trouble no one.
Mm-hmm. A nithing. A powerful curse. Name carved on the shaft. Tialva, son of Lothar. Trails fresh. Might want to look around some. What is this? Woman's shawl. Distinctive pattern. Distinctive smell. Too many scents. Can't follow my nose any further. Need to ask around about the shawl.
You're pale. You drink last night too? I knew if he filled himself to the hair with hooch, he'd never make his longship.
these continental dandies come a strutting, then we gotta drag their corpses out of the
Watch
inn.
it!
Oh, they did it,
Aye?
Any chance?
Of course. Yona, our herbalist, lives there, in that hut.
Yeah.
I recognize your type a mile.
Found your shawl near Lothar.
How did you know?
Had a hunch. Thanks for confirming it. You know Tjalva's got one foot in the grave.
Good. That bastard should nip. Me, I was to be Lothar's bride, but he cast me aside for that flounder. Getting his comeuppance now. Him and that whole ploughing family.
You'd kill a child out of jealousy? Are you serious?
It's not jealousy, but dignity that matters here. 10 years we lived side by side. 10 years. I cooked for him, washed his breeches, shared my bed. The whole village laughed. Stupid bint Yona let herself be had. No, I have not been had. Nor have I forgotten.
Want you to lift.
Fine, I'll do it. But I've my terms. Lothar's to renounce his son.
I'll be sure to tell him. But I think we both know what his answer will be.
Dandies come a strutting, then we gotta drag their corpses out of the inn.
Lead our ways, Drifter.
You know...
Old friend.
I might have guessed. Jealous bitch! Can't stand to see others happy. So?
Yeah, sure. All you gotta do is renounce your family and go back.
Nay. Never! My wife, my son, I'd strip them of honor. Condemn them to poverty.
You might deserve to be punished, but not this way. Fine, I'll...
Thanks be to...
Don't bring the gods into it. This is between two... Jonna. May it be quick and painless.
So? Did it work?
It did.
Thanks, Witcher. 1,000 times over. Me son's dearest of all to me. I couldn't abide to defeat them. Your reward.
No.
There's truth to that blather about the ice giant.
Around behind!
Ceres dropped in for a visit.
Nay, it is an honor to host on.
I reckon it's your type, my lord.
Don't
He loves
cross
me,
our
he loves me not.
Soothsaying like that.
See you not from
Heard you've...
Aye. Truth.
What's this about?
Me sister's...
Sensing you just...
They had their ups, they had their downs. Nil. But family's sacred. You willing to...
Finding Nils won't be...
Bring him home and I'll...
Need to hear something.
First, you go... Have the gods forsaken ye? I could... Well now, dunno, would ye consider dropping it a bit? Agreed. Britt and Nils had their...
Thanks.
I'll be a priestess when I grow up.
Oh!
Need to talk. Did you see?
I saw a shadow. Something.
I'll look into... How to explore those caves Britt mentioned.
These continental dandies come a strutting, then we gotta drag their corpses.
To have strength to the last.
Stinks of carrion. Necrophages. Drowners couldn't possibly lift Nils into the air. Siren tracks. A very big siren. Ugly bastard. Melusine, the mad and dangerous Lady of the Depths. Clearly used to be worshipped. Strange scale color. Not your everyday siren. Same scales as on the altar. Melusine cult didn't appear out of nowhere. The kitten has been living for a while. Went into hibernation some time ago, but it's awake now. And it's hungry. Nils. Gotta be. Some monster dropped him from high up. Britt wasn't lying. Faster.
Adventure seeker.
Master Witcher?
Found an old echidna in a cave on the shore. Tough.
So Brit spoke true? A beast took...
And killed him. Body's in the cave.
I'll have to fetch it. Witcher, would ye mind telling Brit?
Fine.
Feel like a damn fool now. Take this.
Farewell.
I could have married a continent.
Run, Roach.
Need more time in the Isles.
Need to talk.
Leave me be.
Your betrothed is dead. An echidna captured and killed him.
Nels.
This won't bring him back, I know. But I avenged him. Killed the beast.
Thank you. Knew all along he would... Take this gold. T'ain't much, but I want...
Thank you. Take any coin I can get. Doesn't come off... Giddy up.
Pendle watches his the blood of kings.
Hey, ya.
Then we will do, sorry.
Tired, huh? Hold up my sleeve.
Not so fast, Roach.
Lot of things.
Blackberries. On it up.
We've offended him, Sven. The woodland spirit seeks revenge. This here is...
Offended him? The monster's killed 5 already. He doesn't give a rat's arse about paths or tracks or...
Split his ribcage. A strong one, this spirit of yours.
That's so. And him...
I solve problems. And if we can agree terms, I can solve your...
He's a witcher. A killer for hire. This village is home to decent folk only.
Sure about that? Beast that did this, it's aggressive and incredibly strong. I can help you for a...
I like this man. Ply your trade, Witcher.
You said the creature wants revenge. Why? For what?
Our forefathers hunted with spear and knife. This pleased the woodland spirit. He let us live in peace.
He killed back then too. He's always killed. How many lads died trying to become hunters? Now, since our hunters died in the war, the beast turned even more bloodthirsty.
We are ungreat. What others buy with gold.
We are
I've heard enough. You've got a monster problem, that's clear. Just not sure you...
Oh, we do. Come see me. We'll figure us a fair price for the...
Our little talk while I looked over the corpse? Not nearly enough.
Be not rash, killer. It's not too late to bring back the old...
I'll decide what to do. But start collecting coin, just in case.
Show heart.
Yeah.
Foes, we show our axe. Remember that.
Got a trail to follow. Wonder where it leads. Thin and deep cuts, not unlike a razor. Smashed bones. That takes strength. No point in trying to parry its blows. Sharpened its claws, or just marked off its territory. Russian. Male. Very old. Damn it. Probably marked one of the villagers. Ugly bastard. Didn't have many friends.
Folk aren't willing to look at this. I remember. I was just a lad. Lugos Hairlip. I remember how they hunted down one.
Your spirit is a very old Leshen. He's dangerous, but I should be able to deal.
Rid us of him. Yet he's what made us invincible.
Maybe I wasn't clear. The woodland spirit is a monster. Cut with the sword, he'll bleed and die. Like you, like me.
He's much more. Thanks to him, the woods teem with game, and our women bear strong babes. The power of the woodland spirit makes us the best hunters in the Isles. True, not every lad who sets out to be a hunter survives the sacred ritual. But aren't witchers made at similar cost?
Back by the tree, you said you know another way to stop the Leshen.
We must return to the old path, restore the old ways, roam the woods with knife and spear, fight on even terms and prove our valor. That would please him. Our ancestors placed the Covenant Stone in the woods, laid Sarkdu as they did. Go south along the brook, submit to the trial by burning a sacrifice of wolves' hearts on the sacred spot.
Fine. I'll try it your way. But if it...
Wise choice. The spirit will subject you to trial, but you cannot succumb.
You all dressed up for me, Hildy?
Maybe for you.
Went to look at the tracks in the woods.
Told you. He...
Almost certain we're dealing with an old Lesh.
An ordinary beast, then?
Not so ordinary. Monster like that's a serious threat to the village. And to me, if you decide to hire me.
Oh, don't you fret. We'll have the gold.
Just one small problem. The Leshens marked one of you. As long as that individual lives near its domain, the beast can't be killed. Not completely. Sooner or later, it'll be reborn.
Must be one of the elders. Harold, I'm sure of it. You heard him.
Words aren't enough. Gotta find them.
Folk won't believe you. They'd never listen to an outsider accusing one of their own. But...
Gotta use my senses. Find the one marked by the woodland spirit.
May your rocks never crumble.
Why you?
Let me hold your sword.
Why you? What are you doing here? Bang,
Greetings,
bang.
white hair. Vagabond.
I shan't parley with you.
Watch it. Of course you will. I've seen him looking at you. Pull that one on, Hilda. I think we'd let him get away.
Why you? So, how's that? You would strangle me with rope? You wrenched the bars living creatures and plunged
I know
it
your
into his
kind.
own gut to the head.
Oh!
Swaddle all
The Leshen's chosen the girl. Damn it.
shall mean evil wherever I find it, and grant our foes no rest.
So, Find out who's mates with the beat?
It's not intentional. The marked individual has no idea.
You don't know the elders like I do. Every last one of them codgers would surrender his mother to please the monster. And no point in mincing words. Said yourself, the monster's helper must die first.
No one needs to die. The marked one should leave the village. That's enough. If they never return, the Leshen will...
Did you hear what the Witcher said? We've but to banish the elders to have peace for all time.
It's not one of the elders.
Who then?
The woman you were talking to.
We must banish her. Said so yourself.
But she's one of us. For the good of the village, Sven. Drive her out. Make sure she knows she's not to return. Ever.
Not going with her? Funny. Thought you cared for her.
Tend to your own affairs and leave me to mine. I did what I had to do. Now it's your turn.
Uncle said folk on the continent got heads like cats, but you only got cat's eyes.
Well, my dad...
Leshen's territory begins here. Need to destroy all the totems before I find the beast.
Come on, Roach. Move it!
The Leshen
I saw the smoke rise and crows dance in the sky.
You'll see in a few days. I've done my...
Expecting coin, eh? Don't take it. You've earned every...
You do know young boys will continue to die at the Covenant Stone trying to become hunters. The killing will never end.
I've not paid you to lecture me. You've done your job.
Well, well, Harold. Paying the Witcher behind our backs to sod off and let the monster live.
We finished off the other elders. Just one left.
Death's but another stage in the cycle.
Be gone, Witcher, and you can keep...
Think murder will change some?
You've done your part. Got your coin. What are you waiting for? No monsters left around here.
I won't let you kill him.
The Witcher first! Get him!
You saved my life, killer. I'd be a corpse if not for you.
Our ways drift out.
You! Sing ballads of it.
Brand those swords.
Craigie!
I'm looking for men from...
Yavors from the Isle, and I once cut those waters with nary a rest. A lovely excursion.
I'm the one to ask.
Heard you trilling a different tune when...
It doesn't matter.
Need to get to Undvik.
Another thrill seeker. Well then, listen close, lest ye end in a watery grave. Some of them's shorter, just below the surface, so
Stick to the point.
Oh, fine. Watch for the currents, because they...
Yavar's from there, or so he claimed.
Was that kind of expedite?
You'd rather sit in your horse nose in the air, you Zarek. I'd have sailed with Yalmor.
You'd sail with anyone who'd let you aboard.
Nice.
Fair wind. That caught a turn.
Best blade's not worth
What's
shite if
that?
a weak arm swinging it ain't.
Whoa there, Roach. Sea graves. How the islanders bury their fallen. Whoa! Clan on crate. Go, go. Come on. Hjalmar's man. Bled to death while trying to escape. Wonder what happened to his cohorts. Signs of a battle. Giant chased them. They ran toward the caves. Someone tripped and fell, but managed to get away. Someone tripped and fell, but managed to get away. Need to find another way. Another track. It's deep enough. Shouldn't hit bottom. Lost your nerve? Clean cut. Head probably went flying. to the bitter end. Sliced her up. 2 men, looks like. Rest of the crew went on. Wonder how many were left. Hjalmar lost them. Men here. Tunnel caved in. Shot half a quiver into her. split her in two. Giant's Pantry. Recruited quite a few men. No Hjalmar here. Gotta keep looking.
What now, you piece of filth? Show me a pantry and I'll show you the mice.
Lots of old tracks. Giant must have come through here often. Show me a pantry and I'll show you the mice. Definitely came through here.
Thanks, White. The bitch has nearly ripped his innards out. And we two are all the... Oh, right. You might not have heard. I'm Hjalmar on Crete. And I'll...
Geralt of Rivia.
The Geralt of Rivia. Like in the ballad about the sorceress and the witcher. You're still...
Looks like it.
Right? Well, forgive me. Just thought that all happened long ago. My dad used to tell me stories of your adventures. So, what are you...
Your father sent me. He needs you on Ard Skellig.
Impossible. Dad knows I'll not return till I kill the giant.
Situation's changed. The fate of all Skellige will be decided on Ard Skellig. They're getting ready to choose...
The fate of Skellig is being decided here. If I accomplish this deed...
The other claimants are already waiting at Caer Trolden.
Seems I must hurry then. Time to...
Take it you're gonna fight the giant whether I help you or...
Of course. But first I need to patch up Leif. Move him where he won't be bothered.
Leif's dead.
What? Nah, he's just unconscious.
He's dead. Trust me.
Swore he'd sink his blade into the giant's heart. Let's go. Hurry now! Pick up the pace!
Just like Krach.
I'm telling you, plow an enormous horse son he is.
So I heard.
Can't believe I finally got the bastard!
Haven't gotten him yet.
Geralt, help me smash that! We're sure to reach the giant's cave this...
Getting colder. Gotta be close.
Careful now. One odd step and you can wake him.
Hey, quick! Let me out before he wakes!
He should be around here somewhere.
Best he stay in there till we finish with the giant.
I thought he was your comrade.
He is. Which is how I know what he's like to do.
All right.
What? I'll not forget this on Crete. You want all the glory to yourself? Let me out right now! I knew we'd best him.
Iggy, you daft bastard. Thanks for your help, White Wolf. Geralt the Giant Slayer. I'll make sure the Skald said it in song.
Hjalmar the Giant Slayer sounds better. It was your venture. You deserve the glory.
Believe you're right. Let's get out of here.
Want to look around?
In that case, I'll meet...
Skeleton's been picked clean, but there's something next to it.
Let's go!
Legendary forge. Need to look around for tools. Blacksmithing tools, but ornamented. Gotta be the ones Joanna mentioned.
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Velen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Run, Roach.
Ever heard of preventive password?
Help me it!
Went to Undvik a while ago.
Well, Gusk.
Because they are. Look at the markings. Authentic.
Long story. Might tell it someday, but right now I need that armor.
Harman ep Grönekan, Lieutenant General of the 2nd. Welcome to our humble establishment. A true honor to host one of such renown. I've heard the General's a connoisseur and collector of armor. This is true. And they call you...
All too kind, sir. Truly.
I need a suit of armor. Heavy. Able to withstand piercing projectiles.
Piercing projectiles? Oh, bolts, you mean? Oh, that ain't easy. Needs a special alloy.
tempering.
The new tools. We can do it. Stoke the fire, I'll ready the rest.
Bold, your worker. You allow her much.
You know how it is, General. Good help.
It's always the same. I've had in...
Enough?
They treat me like I'm nobody. The menial labour. Truth is, the Nilfgaardian, the one Fergus is kissing up to, I'll have to craft his armour. Yours too, for that matter.
So what's for...
Horseshoes, nails, not much else he can do, seeing as he cocks up simple bones. But in the end, they call him Master. No one'd ever think I could be a skilled armourer, a human and a woman to boot. A dwarven blacksmith, that's another story.
If that's the case, stand your ground. Don't let him treat you like this.
I won't. Not anymore. He can craft the Nilfgaardian's armour himself. I'll make another suit, and we'll see which one's better. I need but one thing I can't get on my own. Would you help me?
Depends what it is.
To finish the armour, I'll need to harden it, quench it in a bath. Oil's what we usually use, but I want to use...
Kicky-moors and arch-griffins.
Arch-griffins? Draconic griffins, you mean? Baron's men came by a few days back.
Bound to be a notice posted for the griffin anyway.
Bring me the acid and I'll prove I'm better than Fergus. And I'll craft armour for you.
What's that you're muttering?
Daddy says you killed the beast that was eating folk.
Try to win them all, but you won't.
Me? War or drink?
Got that arse's whipped like you know big rat hole.
Go, go. Stench. Belly ripped open, mangled wounds, claws at work. Seems Mom didn't teach this little griffin not to play with its food. Stopped feeding here. Moved towards open ground to fly away. That's it. Archgriffins had a veritable feast. Stopped feeding here. Moved towards open ground to fly away. Seems Mom didn't teach this little griffin not to play with its food. Archgriffin feather. Must have lost it when taking off. Hopefully its nest is nearby.
Whoa there, Roach. Come on, Roach.
Give me the... I will bring the shit out.
I can't lose heart. You're back! So?
Mm-hmm. Use it carefully.
I know. It's burned many a man where I come from. Armour's ready. Now for the last touch. We'll soon see. Geralt, it's done.
Looks very perfect.
Welcome, General. Armor's all ready. Came out.
Rather coarse. I trust the appearance does not reflect the quality.
General, I've also made a suit, if you please.
What is the meaning of this?
General Joanna's the master artisan, not Fergus. She crafted this armor to prove it.
For God's sake, Joanna! What do you think you're doing?
Temeria remains a wild land, it seems. Insubordination of this kind is not something we Nilfgaardians allow.
If I may, General, I am Fergus's subordinate in appearance alone. It's what we agreed, as few would ever believe a woman to be a better armourer than a dwarf.
You are right. I, for one, do not think it possible. But you are confident in your abilities. Let us put them to the test. Not on dummies, in live combat.
Oh, quite a crowd.
You there, put on this armor.
I'm just here to show me yours.
Mine is not a request.
General, I crafted this armour for a man. It can't fit me properly.
Then find another to wear it.
Geralt, will you help?
Fine. Hope I won't regret this.
Don your armor, both. I will await outside.
Bloody hell. I just came here to show me yours.
Does this look to you like armor that stops bolts? Compensate the man. Now, let us see what this other suit is worth.
Gonna live?
Aye. But this armor's rubbish.
Stand. I wish to see the armor.
Not even a dent.
I am not easily impressed, but I must admit you have succeeded, my dear. Where to, dwarf? You must hear this. The forge is now Miss Joanna's. She will also assume all Nilfgaardian army requisitions. Is that clear?
Aye, as day.
Your pay for the armor. I will send a man to collect it.
I'll be going too, methinks. Just get my things.
Wait. We needn't part ways, Fergus. You've been a good helper. We could go on that way. But without the lie.
We did make quite the pair.
Well then, go stoke the fire. We've got a customer. He needs... You weren't certain the armour would protect you. Admit it.
Master craftsmanship's something I trust in, something I strive for myself. Wouldn't have asked for legendary tools from Undvik and Archgriffin Acid if you didn't know what you were doing.
Thank you for trusting me. Give us a few days and your armour will be ready. Come on, let me help you get out of that.
See, you're a man well travelled, so tell me, how I beat me wench once?
for oftener.
Geralt, good of you to...
My armor coming along all right?
It's ready. I've reinforced the joints and bathed it in acid, as my clan's tradition demands.
Thanks. How much do I owe you?
Oh, please. I'd not be here if it weren't for you. It's a gift, in thanks for what you... Take it, and may it serve you well.
Thanks.
You're that white one. Forest.
Geralt!
What are you selling? Take care now.
Hunger's turned this one pale.
Let's drink, for it's nearly night.
Join me to drink.
Fancy a game?
Heard you had a...
Aye. Kill some villagers north of Crow's Perch.
Good thing, too. I could use...
Well, folks say all kinds of shite about you lot. But gotta give a witcher his due. Here.
Darkness everywhere. I see it all around.
You look awful.
Let's go!
a coin, tails we clean the shit out of the stable, heads we go grab some tea.
Go, go.
Got their asses whipped like an elderly lad whore. You surprised? They tried to dance with a witcher. Where'd he come from anyway? Well, how should I? You so curious? Ask him yourself. Sheath that razor.
Why in fuck's sake did you pull that steel out?
You're grey and foolish. The minute you'll be dead.
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Valen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Rats! Just sent Grandad out for some...
Geralt, good of you to come.
My armor coming along all right?
It's...
Thanks.
Oh, take it.
Thanks.
Geralt, good of...
What are you... Take care.
Fancy a gander?
Oh, good.
Well,
Fucked up was. Blood came out of me.
go, go.
As Yennefer of Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts. The druid Ermion, however, had no intention of letting Yennefer examine the woods, so Geralt and Yen sought out Jarl Krak.
Don't cross our lads.
We'll be done in a moment.
And then a giant sea snake swam up and bit my arm off. The gods.
To my mind, it's about you defeating a snake, yeah.
No, they demand a sacrifice. I'm sure of it.
We must wait for a clearer sign. At least till your next...
I don't need no more sign.
Looking for Ceres. Heard she stayed here.
Onkrate's daughter. Aye, she was here.
Where is she now?
What?
Ceres. Where's Ceres?
Dunno. Enough of the questions.
I'm looking for Ceres.
I hope she's gone to the village. It's been a...
But Clan Brockvar have something to hide.
No, it's not that. The house is...
Great. I love her.
Before she left, she had a long talk.
With what?
Forgive me. I must go to...
I promise.
Remember when that storm caught us in Ald's Bay? Aye, like it were yesterday. Off the fella.
Was it hard? Killing that vermin?
If only Miss Sven could be a hero.
Dead trees here.
Go, go.
Fresh footprints. Could be Ceres. Something seriously wrong here. Ceres. Passed out. Gotta get her out of here.
What happened? Oh, my head!
Got hit with some...
Geralt?
Came to look for you. Croc's worried. Taking you home.
I won't go until I help Ulrich. The sword! Where's the sword?
You're not going anywhere. I carried you out of there a moment ago, half dead.
I have to!
So what's this?
It's Brokvar, the ancestral sword of Udalric's clan. I needed to lift the curse that holds Udalric.
A curse?
Long story. Years ago, Udalric and as custom has it, the clan's sword should go to the firstborn son, Udalric. But his father gave Brokvar to his little brother, Aki.
Serious insult in these lands.
Serious enough for Udalric to break a sacred law here in Skellige. He opened...
Guessing the old Jarl couldn't let it pass.
They chained Udalric to a pile, up to his waist in the sea. Spent 3 days like that. When his...
Most likely their father...
We use sea outings as cures for many things. That, a storm broke out in Aki.
Didn't hear? Or didn't...
Some folk on the Isle had the same doubt.
What did you plan to do with...
I thought Aki's ghost would want it.
The brother's ghost?
Long as I believed it once. But now, considering certain things...
So you believe Aki's getting his revenge, because Udalric let him die?
I've talked to Yort. He swears Udalric didn't start hearing voices till after Aki's death. And I don't think Yort's mistaken. I think we've to give Brokvar to Aki.
Not a bad idea. On condition it's a ghost we're dealing with.
What's that?
Aki drowned at sea, said so yourself. But the ghost haunts this house.
Aki and Udalric both lived here. Maybe that's why. Thanks for your help, Geralt. But I've got to get the sword.
Out of the question. I'll get it.
Really? Thanks.
No chance. You're weak. Might pass out again along the way. Wait here, we'll go together. This about?
So, if I
found it.
After you, then. You and my dad, you were mates once, right?
Hope we still are.
But, well, I heard you fell out over something. Or someone.
Talking about that story with Yennefer? Long time ago, that. In fact, that was before Croc met the woman who'd be your mother.
But you and Yennefer had already met?
Things were never cut and dried with Yen.
What is it about her? What is it that draws you?
Dunno. Maybe, it's because I've never chosen comfort and ease, the calm and the quiet.
Now here's a manly one. Not like the
Where's Yennefer?
Don't know.
I just wonder why she let you come here alone.
What do you mean, let me?
Nothing. Not a thing. Just got the impression she doesn't like to let you out of her sight. Look, there they are.
Horridly bright out here. Stink.
The fresh air will do you good.
The gods won't be...
Jarl, our guest.
Couldn't help overhearing your conversation.
No worries. It's no secret.
All in the Isles know Jarl Udalric hears the voices of the gods.
These voices you hear.
The gods. Their voices.
It's not the gods.
Watch your words, foreigner. You're in Skelliger, our land, and we revere the gods here. If you weren't Onkreit's guest...
Jarl, the Witcher surely meant no offense. Let us hear what he has to say.
More likely this is somehow related to your dead brother.
I told Geralt of Aki. We concluded that...
That the gods are angry at you, yet he's the reason. That's why you have to apologize. To Aki himself.
I didn't want to. Aki fell in the water. The gods will be angry.
Let me help you, and I promise to do everything I can to keep from angering the gods.
Heed the Witcher, Jarl. Make amends to Aki and you'll surely please the gods.
What would you have me do?
Remember where Aki fell in the water?
Near the Isle's eastern end, by the mouth of the bay.
It's a dangerous spot. Treacherous.
We need to sail there. Aki's ghost won't rest until Brokvar's returned to his...
No. The gods, they'll...
Fear not, Jarl. The gods love you, and they loved Aki. Surely...
Well, maybe I can sail there. The sword should be returned. That's what matters. Makes no difference by whose hand. What do I look for? Did Aki have anything that'll help me recognize him? Something he was wearing that could survive?
Oh.
That ought to be enough. I'm off.
Their corpses out of the inn.
What now, you piece of filth?
Must be the place. to see Udalric.
Rain or shine, I never knew a man was brave. Sod.
Why'd you...
What is this?
Udalric. The voice has commanded him to poke out his eye.
What? Why'd you do it?
Such was the will of the gods. A sacrifice for Aki.
What did the gods want? Exactly. Do you remember? What did they tell you?
They were angry. A voice said, "You vile wretch, you didn't help Aki, and now you failed to sail out to beg his forgiveness. Poke out your eye, suffer, and regret the evil you've wrought."
When did the gods speak to you? Right after I left?
Shortly after. Sleep came over me, so I lay down. 'Twas then they revealed their will to me.
You always asleep when they speak to you?
Always.
What do you see then? Do they try to summon you anywhere specific?
My old home. They command me to light torches, then speak from the shadows.
The gods speak from the shadows, you said. Is that why you don't allow any lights in here?
In my dreams, at times I see their form, when the torches burn bright.
To see the gods is a great honor. Maybe with more light in your house, you'd see them when you're awake as well.
Lesser men are unworthy. They cannot gaze upon their faces.
The gods always demand you offer them your suffering?
Only that pleases them, so they ask for more and more.
I returned the sword, but nothing's changed. It's not his brother's ghost that haunts him, tortures him.
What's wrong with him?
Can we talk somewhere in private?
The guest room. Well? No.
It's a Heim, a post-conjunction creature, very rare and very dangerous. It latches on to men who commit vile deeds. It feeds on their pain for years, fueling their guilty conscience. In the end, Heims force their victims to mutilate themselves.
Sounds unpleasant. Any way to defeat it?
Two methods that work. In theory. They say a Heim can be tricked. You have to pretend to do something horrible. Then it'll move on to you as its new victim. When it realizes it's been tricked, it'll be forced to leave.
Great. Let's try it.
Don't know anyone who's pulled it off.
Maybe no one's thought up a trick. What's this up?
Witcher's bestiaries say you have to spend a night in the Heim's lair with the affected individual.
The haunted house, you mean? It's hardly cozy, but I wager you've slept in worse condition.
It's not about sleeping. You've got to draw the Heim out. It has to emerge from the shadows, show itself. Can't hurt it otherwise.
And
You've seen Udalric. It won't be an easy fight.
I know you're doubtful, but we should at least try to find a way to trick the Heim.
Might not be as simple as it seems. Besides, neither method's...
What do you mean?
Udalric might not survive an entire night in the Heim's lair.
You think the Heim... would it try to kill Udalric?
No, that would mean losing its host. But Udalric could just... expire. He's weak, and the house will summon painful memories. Whereas to the Heim, that'll be an opportunity. The more pain the Heim causes Udalric, the stronger it'll grow.
And the more dangerous it will be to you. And what about the other method?
The Heim's a demon, and demons are notoriously hard to fool. Plus, the trickster can't know it's a trick.
What?
The Heim attacks those who have a guilty conscience, truly believe they committed a foul deed. The Heim strengthens their regret and feeds on it. Meaning, if the new host doesn't feel true sorrow, the Heim will sense that.
Yes. So, for this to work, if either of us has an idea, we can't tell the other one about...
Exactly.
Both methods seem risky, but I still think we should try the trick.
Don't know that I'm convinced.
Just please don't tell me you have to consult Yennefer on so... If we fail to think of anything, we can always try the Witcher's way.
Trying the trick can't hurt.
Good decision.
Haunted house. The Heim's lair. Only place where anything like this could work.
After you, then.
No reason to delay. Solid craftsmanship. Fitter must have been from the continent. Ciri. No, it's impossible. Damn it. Looking to discourage me? Good. Means you're scared. Somebody could break their leg, or their neck. Shattered. Udalric must have been scared of seeing the creature just behind him. An old cradle. Must have belonged to Udalric or Aki.
Geralt, come! Think I've got an idea!
Come up with anything?
Yes, I have a plan.
Can I get any details?
You've got to wait for me here.
Any...
Said yourself, you can't know the details. So no, not...
Hope you know what you're doing.
So do I. So, can we start?
I'm ready.
All right, I'll be back soon. In the meantime, get a fire going and...
Sarah's had a plan, but we'll do it my way.
I'll deal with you later. Let's go.
The Hind won't leave on its own. This isn't over!
Just made yourself an enemy.
I'd have made no such thing if you'd only trusted me.
And tossed an infant in the oven? I don't think so.
The babe would have been fine. Round back the oven there's another door. I'd have pulled the child out before the flames could even warm him. The Hind would have thought you'd kill the tyke. It would have abandoned Udalric. I'd have showed it the babe then, safe and sound. It would have had to go.
Not a bad scheme. Just risky. I'd rather do it the Witcher's way. Let me talk to Udalric. I'll explain what you wanted. What Ceres did, don't hold it against her. She wanted to help, banish the voices that haunt you.
Help! Casting my...
Things'll calm down. You'll talk, figure it out. She had the best intentions. Important you...
Yet she did not win your...
'Cause I decided to solve this the Witcher's way. I know what haunts you, whispers in your ear, commands you to hurt yourself. It's neither the gods nor your breath.
But I hear it. Clear as a bell.
The voice is that of a Heim. The creature feeds on the guilt you feel for not helping Aki. Good news is we can defeat it.
And the bad?
We gotta survive a night in its lair. Your old house.
No, no, no. That'll end badly. It can't.
There's no sense in going if you don't stay calm. We need to prepare the house first. Light some...
And then?
Fear not, Jarl. We'll tend to...
Good idea. Meantime, I'll place the torches.
Udalric.
Be gone, lass.
I'd have never let your baby...
Hard to believe any good could have come of it. On the other hand, I've known you since you were a child.
So?
A Skelliger's all...
Only one to fall today'll be the Heim.
Need I prepare?
Ignorance is bliss. Just make sure you stay vigilant.
Fine. So...
And pray to your gods I'm not wrong.
It's here.
This won't work. Do this. Now get back behind the torches. Gone. I can't see it.
I saw it!
Into the ground. Must have weakened it enough so it hit deep with it. Listen carefully. I gotta go downstairs. It's over.
Over?
I killed the Heim. You're free. Let's get out of here.
Well?
It worked.
What's happening? My head's spinning. I'm spinning in a maelstrom.
God, you said it was...
That's just fatigue. In time, his mind will...
What?
You're disoriented, but don't worry, it'll pass. That's normal. The Heim was a parasite. Bonds between parasites and hosts can be strong. That's why you feel empty now. Give it a few days, weeks, you'll be...
Thank you. I think.
I'll go with him. He seems...
Good idea.
I'll stay a few days, make sure he's healthy. And you?
Don't know yet.
I'm sure Yennefer must be growing impatient.
What is it with you and Yennefer? Mentioned her several times already.
Nothing. I've just noticed that you're often of one mind.
Saying I'm henpecked.
Not that you're especially different. Seems to happen to all men. Take a rowdy Skelliger, a brave knight or a tough witcher. You all end up wrapped around some woman's finger.
Generalize much? I'd say when someone's got a good idea, there's no reason to deny it. And whether they're man, woman, or dwarf doesn't come into play.
Is that why you wouldn't trust me with the helm? It was just a bad idea.
No, just opted to do it my way.
Worked out in the end. That's important.
Don't mention it. Farewell.
He's here for the flesh.
Go.
You know Morgan's birthday tomorrow.
Master Geralt. A guard spotted you from the tower. They sent me to open the gates.
Why was it closed? Is that famous Skellige hospital?
'Tis tradition. After the feast, the Jarls will choose the king, so that...
Krach make an exception just for me?
All know what you did for Ceres and Hjalmar. Today, you're one of them. Come. Krach awaits.
How's the mood in there?
Calm. Too calm.
How's that?
We've an adage here in Skellige. At a good feast, meat and blood flow in equal measure. Surely you consider this barbaric on the continent, no?
Not sure. Sounds preferable to dull banquets garnished with court intrigue.
I've as much right to it as you do.
And I'd expect you to support me, not pinch my allies. If an uncrate's to wear the crown, it
should be you, because you've got fur growing on your chin, that it?
Show some of your own, and the Jarls just might listen to you. Yeah? So you'll fight the Vilcards with me? Wonder who'll do better, you or Hjalmar the Giant Slayer?
Ah, stop your shite boasting!
Ceres! Hey! Ah.
Don't see Krach. He talking to the Jarl?
No, went to his chambers. To prepare your promised reward, no doubt.
If you've a spell witcher, perhaps you'd fancy some fisticuffs with the Vilcards. Loosen up your...
Maybe later.
Something I've always wondered. Respect.
Where are these goblins?
Friends we show heart, foes we show our axe.
I hear the Blackwood shit from my father.
Greetings, Berna. Feast not to your liking?
This is no feast. It's a farmer's market where votes are bought and sold like sheep.
Leaving Caer Trolda?
Tomorrow at daybreak. Enjoy yourself, Master Geralt.
May I?
You must even. Come! I've been waiting. So, feast to your liking? Any...
Definitely more to drink.
Ah, there is. Rolled all of it out of my cellars. Double meads, triple, Cintrian plum brandy, Mahakimum spirit and...
Saw you talking to Berna. What about?
Wench tried to convince me that we must honor Bran's memory. And to that aim, I'm to command my offspring to withdraw from the race for the crown.
Why do I think you turned her down?
You put it mildly. I showed her that...
promised me a reward for helping your children.
And I aim to keep my word. Here, this bauble's been in the family for generations. I give it to you for helping ensure the line endures.
Beautiful craftsmanship. Thanks.
I'm the one. Hear that? Damn it! Yalmar's probably started another row.
That's not Yalmar. Let's go.
Cloth! Give me some cloth! Gotta stop the bleeding! Quick!
Take my cloak.
Hold on, son. You'll pull through. A shark grabbed my leg once.
He's dead.
Crack! Where'd those bears come from, huh? Answer! Now!
Careful how you speak to my dad.
Stow your blade, pup, or Crack will lose a son.
You insult me, Lugas, and now you threaten my son. I will not stand for this.
Dan, come here. Come on! Put you down like a rabid dog.
Calm down. Calm down. Enough blood's been spilt. Someone brought these beasts here to murder our sons and brothers. We cannot restore their lives. But we must avenge them. This burden falls upon the host and his offspring.
Find the guilty on Crate. Find and kill them. Else your clan will be cursed for 100 generations to come.
Damn it. Things have sure got...
That's putting it mildly. We've clues to examine, things to consider. We must find out how this...
We've no time for that. I know where to find...
Wait! Are you mad? You're gonna kill folk?
Learn all you want. Meantime, I'll go wash the shame off our clan.
Hey, the Jarls aren't listening anymore. Stop playing the hero and think for a second.
Our honor's at stake, sis. I can't wait.
Are you listening to me? Someone let those bears in. We must know who, and the answer lies somewhere in this room.
You're right, Ceres. I'll help you.
Thanks.
Fine. See you when I return with the traitor's head.
I'll stay here. Someone must see to everything. Summon the healer, hand the fallen over to... Wolf, I thank you.
Ever see anything like that?
No, and I hope I never will again.
Where'd the bears come from? We were all laughing. Suddenly, a massacre. Torrents of blood on the walls.
What happened before the massacre?
Young Lucas bet he could empty a barrel of beer in one go. He climbed on the table, grabbed a pony keg of Centron wheat, and started chugging. His throat bulged like a blowfish. Face went red, but he kept drinking. Folks then. From the other side of the room, we heard this. We turned in unison as if a coxswain had called. They were there. They were already there. Folks closest to the bears didn't even manage to draw their weapons.
We'll avenge them. I promise. We've talked enough. Let's look around.
Let me know what you find. I'll speak... Pull yourself together, Sinna. How'd they get in?
No!
All right. Bear's head, but the tongue's short, like a human's. Bears like honey, before it's fermented. Strange. Something under the fur. A tattoo? Shape of a bear paw. Old scar. Looks like it was sutured. Half man, half bear. Something. No full moon, so something else caused the transformation. Maybe something he ate, or drank. Mead. Mead with an earthy aroma. Need to check the horns, tankards, and bowls.
Warriors and frenzy transformed into wild beasts?
Berserkers. But how'd they come to be here?
All the horns are empty. Fang marks, claw marks, broken bones. Hard to say what exactly killed him. Bowl at each table. Mead in this one. And only mead. Drogadar. Skald's played his last. Aldrich. Shit, no more than a kid. Young Lugos. Bears took him by surprise. Didn't have a chance to defend himself. Bodies massacred. Hard to tell who it is. Staingrim, maybe? So many wounds. No wonder Hellborn bled to death. Earthy scent from the bear's maw. Something towards mushrooms? Bowl's empty, but the scent's in the air. Coming from somewhere else in this room. Here. Mead spiked with some kind of mud. Ceres, come here.
A guard saw what happened. Those weren't bears. They were...
Men who transform into bears.
Uh-huh. Berserkers.
Think I know what caused them to transform. The mead they drank. Smell this. Mead spiked with blood. And something else. Thinking it could be a mushroom, but I don't recognize the type.
Hjort might help us. Few druids know herbs better.
Can't hurt to try.
Seen since the Red Funeral. You died then, and on a Jarl's son.
Freyr or a mother, may the sea swap.
Mind if I interrupt?
Already have?
Someone spiked one of the mead barrels with blood and something else.
Give me the horn. I know the smell. A mushroom.
Mardrome.
You've another name for it on the continent.
All right. Peasants eat it to soothe pain.
Udalric tried it too. But only a few times. In larger doses, the mushroom causes visions, nightmares.
Yes, the last thing Udalric needed more of. Thanks for your help.
blood and marjoram. The taste of human flesh.
Maybe. Hard to believe someone spiked the mead here in the hall, though.
You're right. I helped prepare for the feast. I'd have noticed.
Now, come on, we could find some clues there. We must find the traitors quickly. Elsewise, the warriors will take matters into their own hands. Castle's abuzz already.
Think they'd attack Croc openly?
My father or each other. All in the finest Skellige tradition. Haven't had a good civil war in ages.
That's how you earn respect in Skellige, Darrell. That's exactly how.
Knew there'd be trouble. It was all too calm.
Ornvold said the same. For a feast to be any good, mead's gotta flow, but so does blood.
I'd say he got his wish.
I really hope Hjalmar's doing something useful, not just looking for a fight.
Relax. Your brother's impetuous, not stupid.
We keep the poison at the cellar's other end down below. Come, I'll show you.
The stench! Is that vodka?
A Hackerman spirit. Someone ruined several barrels of the finest.
Good thing Dad's got other worries on his mind. Right behind you.
That's a relief. Blood and mushrooms. Think we can find out where this barrel came from? Looks different. What the? Shit.
There's another egg behind the barrels, but they're too heavy. We'll never move them.
Don't intend to.
Burned alive?
Somebody's damn desperate to bring our investigation to a quick end. This a secret passage?
One rarely used, more like. When Hjalmar and I were little, bygone days.
When I get my hands on that pyromaniac.
Let's think. They had to use the entrance we used. Maybe they left some prints behind.
Maybe. When the door slammed shut and the fire broke out.
No, but I've no witcher sense at my disposal. You must hear the hair growing on my head.
I try not to eavesdrop. Anyway, entrance is worth checking. Come on. walked through the mead. Could you ask for clearer prints? Sticky from the mead. Trail breaks off. Need to find another clue nearby, something else to follow. Must have felt his clothing rip, but was in a hurry.
What's this?
Piece of cloth.
No, it can't be.
What is it?
Arnvald's tunic. Only he wears this kind.
Sure about that? We'll chase him down.
Ironbolt! Stop, damn it!
Doubt he'll listen.
When I get my hands on him.
You don't stand a chance.
We'll see about that!
Why'd you betray them? Talk or I'll finish what I started.
No uncreate should ever sit on Skellige's throne. I know you better than others do. You're hot-headed, irresponsible. Skellige needs stability, a strong king. Not the kind a band of drunken jarls will choose.
Curious. Never heard you voice that idea, but I do know one who never stops saying it.
It's Bernard Bran, isn't it? You were never a good liar, Arnvald.
We need proof. Your word against Berna's, that's not enough.
Arnvald, help us. And I'll ask my dad to grant you an honorable death. I'll insist.
I've letters from her. Instructions. How to poison the mead. But she never signed them. There's no seal.
Will that be enough?
It'll have to be. We shouldn't delay. Time to gather the Jarls.
I've assembled the Jarls in council as you demanded, Ceres on Crate. You claim to know who's behind the slaughter at Caer Trolda. Speak then. The blood of Skellige's sons and daughters. Whose hands does it stain?
Bernard Bran's.
The lass is mad. Do you think anyone will believe you?
You had them serve poison mead to the berserkers.
I beg your pardon. The servants of Caer Trolda are not mine to command. 'Twas your father who called for the feast, who assembled the guests.
There's reason in these words.
Have you any proof to confirm your accusation?
I've better. I've a witness. Arnvald.
Ceres speaks true. Bernard commanded me to poison the maid. When Ceres and the Witcher descended into the cellars.
Betrayed us. The clan that took you in.
Good man. He's a servant to Uncreate, a lackey. He will say what they command him to say. He would lie for them even were he to pay for it with his head.
Bernard speaks true. Arnvald has served at Caer Trolda ever since I remember. Loyally, like a dog.
Got one more piece of evidence.
A letter from Bernard to Arnvald, instructing him how to spike the mead.
It lacks my signature. It lacks my seal.
But perfume soaked through the parchment. A very strong scent, you know. Still to be sensed.
Is this your proof, lass? Is this what you call evidence of my supposed treason? Don't make me laugh.
Berna's right, Ceres. 'Tis all precious little proof of her wrongdoing. Alas, your brother Hjalmar also has not presented anything that could clear your family's name. We've but one path left to us. Holger, Lugos, it's time we quit this damn castle. Come, we must decide what punishment Clan on Crete will face.
You're making a big mistake.
Silence, wanderer.
Wait! Mother, you bade me to leave the hall before the feast. Why?
Son, not now.
Why did you do it? How did you know? How?
You stand silent.
You gave Ceres no credence. Gave the Witcher no credence. But you must give credence to a son who accuses his own mother. I suppose her doing. She shamed herself. Me. The family. The clan.
Svanrika, I did it for you. Only for you.
You admit to this deed. As the eldest of the Jarls, I cleanse the name of Clan on Crete, and you, Berna Bran, I sentence to death. You will be chained to a rock to perish of hunger and thirst, and sea fowl will peck apart your remains.
Werner had a lust for power, I knew this. But so strong as to commit such a crime. He'd lose his home, his name, his honor. He'll choose exile. But enough. Whatever comes, we must endure. I thank you, Geralt. Again.
No need. Again.
I'll not take any more of this modesty. This is a land of heroes. Let this remind you of that. And now, I must ride for Gedinath.
What do you think? Who'll get the nod?
Come with me. See for yourself. All may listen to...
I do have a horse in the race. Can't refuse, to be honest.
That... We're just in time.
They've already started.
Weren't long ago, we gave King Bran back to the sea. Today, our mourning
I know
ends.
some would see another in my place. I thank those who stood at my side. Here, beneath the sacred oak, I pledge to be a good queen to the ones and the others. I want peace and prosperity to reign in Skellige. And I count on you to help me fulfill that dream.
Ceres! Ceres! Ceres!
tear.
Out of me sight.
Never perish.
Oi, step over here.
Heard you calling.
Aye, because I was. I think. See, one of us, a girl, went.
Suppose I could
Aye, good.
Tin pots. Stand to make a lot of noise. Maybe give him a smack once he's asleep. Maybe he'll say something if I put out his fire. Hornet's nest. Known to have therapeutic uses. In shock therapy, for instance. Oh yeah. Talking won't get me anywhere. When do you lose your voice? Can you... charming man. They ever try to cure you some other way? Not just mute. Seems he's deaf, too.
Well, it certainly didn't turn out well. Out of mice!
Don't like being played for a fool. Remember that.
What are you looking at, traveller?
very few beings. Fierce frost we have this winter.
Magic. A place of power.
You're mad, woman! Mad, I say!
Maybe.
Raise the
That's some good reason.
I hold... You know this! up?
Yes?
Can hear you
Good! May all
Control yourself, Druid. I haven't stolen anything. I've merely borrowed something and fully intend to return.
Ha! The generosity. Just one small problem. Once used, the mask is rendered completely worthless. Not to mention the risk you'll bury us alive.
Don't exaggerate.
No, Geralt. This is no just. The myth is that Urberus created the mask when the envious seas swallowed his beloved. Unable to bear the prospect that he would never again see his betrothed, Urberus made the mask, which would allow him to peer into the past. He knew, however, that he could only use it once. So he waited. Waited until his longing grew so strong that it became unbearable. When the sea learnt of the mask, it was quick to respond. It made...
So...
No, but...
So you don't actually know if it works, how it works?
Of course I do. The myths tell me.
You believe the myths?
Only ignorant fools belittle their significance. Besides, it's not the myths that are on trial here. It's the thief.
Theft or no theft, Croc gave us free rein.
First off, this might indeed be his isle. But we, the Druids, watch that no alien magic teaspoon. Secondly, after the cataclysm occurred, Croc turned to us for third. No. Jennifer's... Follow me! We must neutralize the mask!
The storm, damn it. Great. What was that?
Unicorns.
Damn it, Yen. I saw the foglets. I meant...
The power of the mask summoned them.
What now?
Places where past events left a strong magical imprint. Take it.
Want me to wear it?
Yes. I'll cast a spell that will let me see through your eyes.
Well, let's go.
This way. Already found the first spot. on the mask.
Any instructions?
You've seen everything. And don't stray far. Telepathy is limited in range.
What's that? Portal?
2 people emerged from it.
The woman was Ciri.
How can you know?
The way she moved, like a witcher. Seems they went that way.
Come, let's find the next spot. Don the mask. Watch out!
What was that?
A magic explosion of some sort. So powerful that even the echo was dangerous. I wager it destroyed the forest.
But Ciri and her companion weren't harmed. I saw them escape.
Let's see where to.
Place is creepy. I don't like it.
Nor do I.
Anyone here when this happened had a slim chance of surviving.
I know what's happening. But don't worry. Ciri can take care of herself.
Someone chased Ciri. See that? Might have wounded her.
She escaped. Through another portal.
Know where it led?
Magic residue trail leads to... Velen.
Any chance you can figure out where Ciri's companion fled to? His portal's gotta be nearby.
I'll try to find it. Come. Well, ready?
Nice fight.
One repelled the other with powerful magic, then fled through a portal.
A mage?
Most likely. It's Ciri's companion and the one who wounded her.
How do you know?
I don't. Making an educated guess. They both appeared in the previous visions.
Ciri's got a powerful ally. Maybe something left of the one who got hit by the spell.
It's clearing up, which means he'll be free to attack us again.
Are you pleased with yourselves? Look at what you've brought down on us. We'll see what Crach has to say about this.
Sure as hell shouldn't be angry. He agreed to help us.
When he learns what's happened here...
Stop panicking! Here's your mask.
It is worthless. It's an unwieldy ashtray at best. I hope you've learned something useful at least.
Very.
I'm talking to Geralt. You I'll deal with later. So?
We think a powerful curse was cast here.
Plausible. Considering what happened to the wood. Do you know upon whom?
Not yet, but we know Ciri was here. She stepped out of a portal. A mage was with her. Someone chased them. They fought. Ciri was wounded but managed to escape.
Where to?
Velen, probably. The mage opened a portal for her, then he fought her attacker.
Yes? Is that it?
Got a feeling we found something interesting. Just need to examine one more thing.
Vision went flying in that direction.
Something's pinned under that tree. Can you...
I can.
Armor's clean. No blood, no sword nicks. Ciri's friend must have... what do you call it?
Vaporized him.
Exquisite. The armor. All the workmanship's unfamiliar. Can't even tell where it's from.
Probably because it belonged to a rider of the Wild Hunt.
What? So it's true? The Wild Hunt? I feared as much. First here, then on Hindersfjall. What did they want?
They're looking for Ciri.
But why?
Elder blood flows in Ciri's veins.
Tis true, she can trace her lineage clear back to Lara Duran, which is why the women in her family have always had extraordinary abilities. But could that truly be so important?
Ciri's exceptional. She travels between places here and other worlds. Space is no obstacle for her.
Huh?
Which is why the Wild Hunt wants to capture her. Speaking of the hunt, mentioned it appeared on Hindersfjall.
Well, it happened at least a fortnight after the cataclysm struck here on Ardskellig. The raids raided Lofoten at dusk in a blizzard. Itself a strange occurrence for that time of year. The islanders said the wraiths. They barged into their huts, killed anyone who resisted, then galloped inland, laughing fiendishly.
Anyone survive?
A dozen or so women, and an old man.
Next stop,
I'll meet you on the beach near Lofoten.
Wait, can't we go together? Right now?
But you detest being teleported.
Don't exactly like potions either, but I drink them when I have to.
You also drink them when there's no need at all.
Good luck to you. Inform me once you've...
Quite a few years since I was last in Hindersfjall, but if I remember correctly, Lofoten should be this way. Raised huts and fresh graves.
Gathering of some kind. We've come at a bad time.
There's no good time to talk about the wild.
And the barely sprouted whiskers. Get in the grind, they lie.
Lee, son of Eric. Perish in war. Kjarl.
Ritual of some kind. We'll have to wait.
We'll do no such thing. Dear sisters, pardon the interruption, but we've an important matter to discuss.
Can you not see we're commemorating the dead?
And we're looking for someone who's still alive. Please, this is urgent.
Then speak.
We're looking for a young woman, name of Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes.
I'm sorry. She's not here.
Unless she lies in a grave. That is, I do not recall one by that name.
This Ciri, has she a scar here on her cheek?
Yes, what happened to her?
Don't know. Saw her but for a moment, right before it all. She was in the stables with Craven. 1,000 curses upon him.
This Craven you mentioned.
He did. Until the elders struck him from the saga of ancestors.
It's as if he has ceased to exist. The lore forbids anyone from touching him, speaking to him, even uttering his name.
What did he do to deserve that?
He fled from the Wild Hunt. He alone.
We need to talk to him, even if it's not in keeping with your customs.
You've come too late. He went to the garden to fight Morkvag.
Where is this holy garden?
Not far from here. North.
And now?
Now we walk only as far as the tree the goddess...
Those who venture below...
Morkvag.
Who, you mean?
The vilest man ever to inhabit Skellige. Nothing was ever sacred to him.
Know that...
They said he feared only...
Archpriestess Ulva stood in his way.
A curse? A monster?
I can get rid of Morkvag.
It's not that simple. There have been those who have bested Morkvag, yet he always...
So, it's a complex curse. Meaning
I understand, but I've told you all I know.
Speak with Torridar's son, Einar. He was in the garden when Morkvarg and his men attacked. He saw what happened.
Of all the pilgrims there at the time, he alone escaped. He settled in Larvik. You'll find him there at the landing.
Thanks for your...
I understand you intend to enter. I dislike it when foreigners enter the sacred grounds. But so be it.
Custom demands pilgrims make an offering of their own blood before the tree. Craven surely did so. Unless he lacked not only courage, but respect.
You needn't worry about us. Geralt and I always give the gods the respect they are due.
Seems he did not come to pray.
Worried this trail might have gone cold.
Even if Craven's dead, we'll manage. Hey, Geralt. Come back.
How exactly?
You'll see when the time comes.
Could stand to be nicer sometimes.
I suppose. But then I wouldn't be the woman you fell in love with, would I? My. That must be Morkvarg.
One.
He doesn't seem happy to see us.
Wait till he gets a closer look at me.
So, where shall we start?
Let's go to that tree the sisters mentioned.
Plan to bleed yourself for the goddess?
Not necessarily, but Craven did. We just might pick up his scent. Craven was here. Look, the impression. Kneeled down on one knee and cut himself to make the offering. Bloodstains, see them?
No. I may be inhumanly beautiful, but I don't have superhuman senses. Not like you.
Which is why you should stay up here. No offense, but in that undergrowth and mud, you'd be like a...
Ball and chain?
Planned to say it gentler, but yeah, that's basically what I had in mind.
Fine. We'll do as you say. If the need arises, I can cast spells from up here.
Thought you might object.
Me? Please. I can be extraordinarily conciliatory.
Yen, look me in the eye. What are you plotting?
Many things. How to seize the Temerian crown, how to sell Kaer Morhen out from under you. Go already!
Craven's blood, flowing profusely. Trails clear, should lead me to him. Light prints. Craven trod carefully. No bite marks. Morkvark doesn't eat his victims. Strange.
Is it Craven?
No, this one's been here a while.
What? I can't hear you. If you want to chat, come closer.
Her senses are really dulled. Looks like Morkvark got bored of sneaking around and attacked. Craven's blood. Craven's blood. Craven was injured, started running. A storm, damn it. Morkvark doesn't give up easily. Door won't budge. Craven must have blocked it, or it's just locked. Gotta go round. Morkvark doesn't give up easily.
These prints should lead me to Craven. Or his body. Morkvarg doesn't give up easily. Lots of prints, old and new. His lair must be nearby. Can't cross that. Gotta go down. Mechanism looks pretty standard.
Key. All. I will find the key without you. Idiot. Stupid.
How you like that silver?
Willing to talk.
Only now can I. Such is the curse. Makes me bite. You've got time before the blood's gone from. Undo the curse. Free me. Finally.
So, no joy in being a werewolf?
Nay. It's the worst. Not the garden. Anything I devour turns to ash. Ash. I cannot eat. I cannot drink. The hunger is terrible. Terrible. I bite my own flesh.
Everlasting hunger. Classic as curses go. Goes to explain why all those corpses went untouched.
Help, or I'll return to shred.
See what I can do.
See and do, or I shall.
See if we can do this the easy way. Morkvarg, of my own free will, I offer you this fare. Now dig in.
Won't turn to ash.
Won't know until you try. Come on, a spoonful for Daddy. Looking for a man named Craven. Apparently came here.
Seen those who come.
Nope.
Then I cannot help you.
Mentioned a reward.
Looted. True treasure.
Could try the meat again.
You fucking try it. You prick.
Could try the meat again.
Nothing! Is this a mockery?
Tiresome conversation. Not interested.
What?
What a witcher ought to. Draft from below. A cave? Ideal friend. Patient, doesn't mouth off. Gotta get to the other side. The low road, maybe. I can open the sluice. These fell through the crevice years ago. Air's moving here. Must be another cave above, or a way out. The floodgates open, but nothing's happening. The floodgates open, but nothing's happening. The floodgates open, but nothing's happening. Symbol of Freya. Morkvark broke through this door. Must have smelled something beyond it. Untouched. No sign of feeding. Morkvark doesn't devour his victims. Strange.
It's grew back.
Starting to envy you.
Wish.
If I have to.
Warriors came. They knew they could not kill me. So they laid a trap. Chained me. Know what I did? Bit my leg off to free myself.
Biting off your own limbs hurts. Who would have thought?
You don't understand. This was more. My mouth burned. Like swallowing fire. I shredded them. Dashed them to bits. Made tight.
Your story have a point. We're just doing some chest pounding.
You cannot kill me. Cannot stop me. I'll not be bound. The curse.
Here we are.
You can.
Farewell.
Footprints lead to the well. Guess Craven didn't want to be eaten, preferred to drown. Hey, can you hear me?
Geralt! You scared me.
Sorry, didn't mean to.
I hope not. Let me know once you find Craven.
Craven's blood.
Ah!
And I've seen rot fiends in better condition.
Shit. Fine, scrape together what you can.
Take it you've got a plan?
No, I just like to stare at rotting flesh. We'll talk when you get here, all right?
Come on, someone wants to meet.
Putrefaction set in. But the vocal cords are intact.
Doesn't look like the talkative.
Anyone can be made to talk. Even a corpse. One must simply know how.
Thought necromancy was...
So is premarital sex. But I'm not about to be bothered by such foolishness.
Need any ingredients?
The blood of a newborn, a virgin's tongue, and the eye of a newt.
Mind trying again without the sarcasm?
I don't need a thing. I'm a sorceress, not a village herbalist. All I need is energy. A great deal of energy. We're very lucky this place is saturated with magic.
It's also considered sacred. Priestesses will be furious if you use the garden's power to revive a corpse.
All the more reason to get it over with before they realize what's happening.
Let's get to work.
Selene! 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 Are you Craven of Lofoten?
No,
We're looking for Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes. Have you seen her?
She's wise! They cursed me!
I don't care about that. What happened to her? What was she doing here? Speak!
No!
Speak! Speak!
She fell almost drowned!
Ciri. Zirel. Can you hear me?
I can.
I must leave you now. We will meet beneath drowned dead rock. Can you remember? Repeat it.
Drowned. Dead rock.
You're awake. And I thought you'd...
Where am I?
It's all right. You're on Hindersfjall, village of Lofoten. They call me Skjal.
But how'd I... What?
We fished you out of the sea. Me and that friend of yours.
And where is he?
Stepped out a while ago. Said he needed to find a book. Why does he wear that mask? Something not right with his mug?
No. He simply doesn't like... How long did I lie there?
All day nearabouts. 'Twas morn when we brought you in.
Damn. Too long.
You needed the rest. Desperate. Been through a lot, eh? Got some nasty, fresh-looking scars.
What's this? Did you undress me?
I'd no choice. Soaked through you were, and I had to see if you had any wounds that needed tending.
And if my breasts needed smearing with fox tallow?
Nay, that was Mum and Sis. I'd never dare. I swear. On my honor.
Easy. I believe you.
I don't...
Less talk, more giving me a hand.
Ah, that's me brother for you. Out of sight for a second, and he's already put his paws on a girl.
Astrid, you're as dim as dishwater. You know perfectly well I'm helping her up.
It's a shame, I know, but I've got to interrupt your courtship. Come, we're off to the sauna.
Where?
Why's your mouth agape like you're noodling for an eel? The sauna. Girl, you was blue as a whale when we brought you in here. Your blood needs thawing.
I'm sorry, but I must get...
I shan't force you to stay. But the rocks are ways off and you can barely walk.
True. Skjal can prepare a horse for you. You'll have to wait.
Fine, that'll do.
Pish posh, there's no...
Where are my clothes?
I've taken them all. That man in the mask, he's from afar, isn't he?
Oh yes, from very far away.
Where exactly?
Aren't you nosy?
Surprised? Been sitting in this fish puddle me whole life. I'd love to travel like you.
Like me? No, you wouldn't like that. Trust me.
All right, in you go and get out of those rags.
All of them?
I should think so. What's taking you? You need help?
No, I'm almost ready.